Hello. Hey, dog. Sorry, give me a second. It's loading. Oi! There we go. I think that should be popping up. Okay. Well, not as much as I kind of suspected. My hand is still very, very, very sore. So, oh yeah, there we go. See? That's my tattoo. It hurts like shit. It's really fucking painful. I've got to hold the controller above my desk, so you're probably going to hear a little bit more click-clacking than usual. So sorry about that. But, I can't... Normally my hands are actually touching my desk underneath the desk, because it's all quite cramped. So, what is on this? Yeah. Looks spooky. Yeah. It fucking felt spooky. It's by far the most painful thing I've done ever. And I've like been attacked by, you know, power tools. Have I talked to everyone? Fuck, I can't even remember. We might go and have a visit to some people.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too.
Yeah.
Just sit here doing nothing.
Yeah, probably. Knowing how much this hurt, I will never get a tattoo on my face, ever. That, I actually, like, the tattoo artist showed me a picture of someone's face he did, and it was just like a half black circle on their eye, like in this area here, and there's no way. Crazy. I can't imagine how painful that would have been. But yeah. I'm just glad it's over.
Hey again. What's up?
Previous mission, state of mind, family, nicknames. Oh, we haven't talked to him properly. Oh, okay.
What's with you and the nicknames? It's just my way of remembering people.
Some
people just don't match their names,
some places
so
give you
I just give them a new one.
numbing
So,
cream.
I'm a loco, huh? Yeah.
But I don't know
I'm pretty
if that
crazy,
was an
but the
option
shit you've done
at this place.
makes me look sane.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like, numbing cream isn't, like, super common. I think most people, or most places, just say deal with it, and that's it.
The mission you had against the collectors. What happened? Pretty much what I said.
I think it's only for if you're really
The rest of the story,
struggling.
you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or what? That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic.
Poke me in the eyeball. Yeah, I think it's like if you really need to get it done and you can't, like, you physically can't take it anymore, because I think it might interfere with the tattoo. But, like, I don't know if you can look how swollen my hand is. You can't really tell from, like, back here. You kind of can. But these two fingers are nearly double the size of this. Maybe the size of pain, the skirt tattoo. Yeah, same. I think the people who, like, faint at blood too, because there was quite a bit of blood on my hand by the end of it. So
yeah.
maybe that's something to do with that as well.
Now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway. We'll get back there. I know.
Eventually.
And I'll do whatever it takes to
It's
get
a
us
long
there,
ass
Commander.
game.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes. No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
Is he supposed to be Mexican?
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle.
Freddie
Retired
Prinze Jr.
military.
isn't.
Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your
He
uncle
does his
close?
voice very well, and
Yep.
that's about it.
He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
Okay. There was two other people there today when I was getting mine, and they were getting the full. One of them was getting full top of the arm and over the elbow and halfway down the forearm, and another person was getting their entire forearm done, or like the entire underside of your forearm, and they didn't even flinch. They were both heavily tattooed anyway, though.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah,
Didn't even hear a peep out of him.
Bell Prime, where me and my squad were stationed.
Actually,
Caught up with
my
him
tattoo
a
artist
few months
said,
back. He's a good guy.
if
Just
you're
don't
in
tell him I
pain,
said
scream.
something over his head.
So I know.
I'll talk to you later.
Thankfully I didn't have to scream at any point. It
bet.
didn't get that bad, but I've never been told anywhere else to like to pipe up and scream if it gets too bad. I think this is DLC. I think we got like a letter about this, and you can't interact with him, unfortunately, I don't think. But he kind of... Oh, hello.
Good dog.
His name's K9. Oof. Original. I'm pretty sure we've talked to this guy.
I love you,
No.
but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a
Oh my god,
recording
look
from
at Shepard's
Ferris
eyes.
Fields,
What the
months
fuck?
ago. I lost a lot of friends that day.
He's making
Lost
things.
my husband.
I mean, that's probably on purpose.
I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the
I remember
Congress
in
hit?
Dragon Age you can take
was
a
organizing
a
construction at a
dog
remote
companion out
station
with
a few
you.
clicks
That'd be
south
cool.
of the main
We could take a
colony.
dog in this.
Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Oof. I think Cortez is one of the romance options.
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Oh, thanks, Shepard. Nice and depressing.
You're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
Oof. So I drove myself today as well. Sorry, that was very loud. I had to drive my manual car one-handed because my left hand was so sore. I drove, change gears and drive with my right hand, and it was not as fun as that sounds. So studies? Well, I don't know about extended family. They don't know. They'll probably be fine though. But my mum and dad have tattoos anyway, and my brother's going to get one soon, so I don't really care. There isn't anyone on this level, is there? Oh, Javik, we should probably go and talk to him.
I'm sorry to trouble you again so soon, but surely you must know something about the device. Anything would help.
It was supposed to be our miracle.
But they've got like huge tattoos,
Communication had been severed. I put no faith in it.
full sleeves and things. Mine's like Babby's first
I
tattoo.
really know nothing about the catalyst.
I already told you, Asari. No.
I'm sorry. It's just so much depends on this.
I think
I
he
know
gets it.
that. More than you do. Now please, let me be. I'm still recovering.
Of course. I apologize.
God. I don't think I've talked to
So
him.
much has been lost.
Okay.
So much has changed.
So he's a bit like the other ones.
I require more time for the stasis to wear off.
Oh, sure, that's fine. Initiation, right? Yeah. Well, I had so there was two other artists who like their appointments got cancelled.
Newest crew member.
Not by them, but by the people who were coming in for the tattoos.
That I can
cancer, so they kind of just wandered around and talked to everybody.
Just wondering.
And both of them came over, and both of them looked at where I was getting the tattoo, and they both went, "Oh, that's a
You know, in the
an
old
interesting
days,
first choice." Yeah, well, I just kind of liked it. I thought it'd be cool. And one of them said, "Well, I'll go and buy some ghost pepper sauce so you can rub that in your eyes, and that'll probably be not as painful as what you're about to get done." It's like, oh, thanks guy. That's just what I need to hear right before getting the needle put in me. They were cool though. It's finally one of us. Do you have a tattoo, Canada? I didn't know that. We don't have many companions, do we? We got Dr. Chuckwas. We've only pretty much just started, haven't we? It's not really much. I think we've talked to Liara. Hey Juliet, how you doing?
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Ooh. No, it doesn't. Oh, yes, it does. I'm pretty sure we've talked to her.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean.
Alright, so you can't even talk to them again.
Me neither. He was
Once that's
a little
that.
cold
I mean, that
when
makes it
tried
easy
to
for us.
talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean shepherd. There's so much.
No tattoos? That's fair. Fair enough. Yeah, you ever plan on getting one? Small picture. Yeah, well, another one of the people that came in today while I was there was a girl, and she got something done on her hand as well. I didn't see it though, she was too far away. I just heard them talking about where they wanted to put it. Tattoo. I got this one, and my hand is so painful. You can probably actually look how big my fingers are. They're so stumpy now. It's not the best photo in the world, but I put a photo up on Instagram like as soon as I got out of the shop. I think I've talked to you, haven't I?
How are you, Commander?
And I've still, like, I can't get rid of, you can't really see it too well, but I got some like texture and stuff on the back of my hands, and like some residue from the black ink that I fucking cannot get rid of. They told me not to wash it too much, so I've only like washed my hands very gently. You can't really scrub. It's badass. Thanks. I quite like it. Took 3 hours of non-stop needling, and oh boy, it's very fucking painful, but worth it. Very worth it.
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Okay, I don't even know what our next mission is. Do you have any tattoos at all, Juliet? And there's nothing in my private chamber, is there? No, I've got all that anyway. Oh shit. Well, I've got like a little care sheet that they gave me, but also the tattoo artist who did mine was just like, well, try not to get too much water on it, avoid the sun, and go and get yourself some like antiseptic cream. And that was it. Water's like a big one, apparently. What's this? From the packet of chips, yeah, God. I don't blame you there. It's definitely... I'm kind of the same. Where... I'll think about it, change my mind, think about something else.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted.
Like the one I had planned
Would you like
originally
private
was
transport
huge.
arranged?
It was like my entire arm.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
And the more I thought about that one was like, it's pretty big. It's going to cost me a lot, and that's one of the ones that if I don't like it someday, it'll be impossible to cover up. So I went with something much smaller, and you know what? Probably more painful. But everyone's got like those different high spots for pain, apparently. I don't even know if I have a picture of it anymore. I don't know why. Why did I come to the Citadel? We need to be not here. Excuse me. But it was like, so it was a full forearm of this, like, it sort of wrapped around the forearm and ended in 3 points. So it was like, it's hard to explain. You know what? I can just, this doesn't have the fucking sort of, I think I found it online. It was like inspired by the Bleach anime. Someone took some inspiration from that and drew like a whole bunch of tattoo ideas. This was years ago. And I thought that'd be really cool. But it was too big. It's fucking huge. Primark. And soon, you don't realize how much you need both hands until one's kind of not working properly.
Welcome back, Commander.
Not working at efficiency. Did I just... fuck's sake.
Yes, Commander.
I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. It's Chinese food in reality. I always hear about that happening. There must be places that purposefully change the like meaning of stuff specifically for people who don't read it. Huge cover up. A lot of people go for the cover up rather than just getting it removed too, because getting it removed is even more expensive than getting them done, from what I've heard. You can't use it anymore. Yeah, it's like the classic. You never know. Like, you take being able to breathe through both nostrils for granted until you've got a blocked nose. What did he get it covered up with? Is there nothing to... 3 times bigger. Jesus. Well, I guess you've got to go big, or otherwise you'll still be able to see it. I follow like a ton of tattoo shops on like Instagram and stuff, and I've seen some of the cover-ups of, like, you know, X's names and stuff like that, and they go from like the same thing, from a fairly small thing to an entire, covering up their entire shoulder or something. That was stuff. Another food item. That would have been unfortunate. Oh, so we can't. He's like waking up. I'll change this. Actually, you know what? I think I like the red one. That's cool though. I think my brother's gonna get something to do with like a skull. Ooh. Oh, that is very heavy. I guess we'll keep our Avenger. Or can we do a sniper without? Oh, nearly. I like my super fast recharge speed more than I like the weapons though. No weapon mods? We did in the last one, yeah. There was so many companions in that. Austin. Yeah, that would have been cool. Oh man. Oh, my ears so itchy.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Are they the strongest military on Earth?
The LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Ouch. Well, I mean, I've seen some pretty weird tattoos. No judgment, of course, but there are definitely some strange ones.
Get in, get out. Let's move.
Like, if you're familiar with Ice Age, do you know Scrat, the squirrel? Is that what he is? The squirrel that is always chasing the acorn? I've seen a tattoo of Scrat on someone's thigh, pointing to a different kind of nut. Is that too graphic? So pretty. Yeah, I've seen that a few times as well. It's like a nice little simplistic tattoo to get. Nutty. Yeah. I mean, it was a very good quality tattoo as well. All for the lols. Cool party trick. Hey, you want to see something neat? I got a squirrel on my thigh. I think there's a weapon here somewhere, if I'm remembering correctly. Or there's something here. Another pistol, maybe?
Try them again.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedori.
So hidden ideas, yeah.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Oops.
That's gonna complicate things.
Results very god, yeah. The TikToks accounts that I follow, one of them, they've made a couple like that. About some people will just walk in and be like, "Hey, I want a tattoo. Don't care what it is, just go for it." I could never. I could never. And that's putting your fate in someone's hands a little too much, I think.
How bad is it?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy.
Yeah, no, neither can I.
Irrelevant.
Unless you really
Exactly.
trusted them,
The
then I
sheer
can kind of
force
get
the
I get
Reaper
that.
seems
But
to
then
make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the new Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
That's 2 games now we're playing that we have to go and fix a comm tower.
Alright, let's go.
At least this one won't have as many zombies.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Thanks, Liara.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. Presumed MIA. How many fighters are in for repair? 29, sir. Have them mistakenly critical level 8 repair.
No gun? Oh, here we go. Oh, wasn't a gun. It was just some greaves.
Yes, sir.
Is it really it? Hang on, what's this? Shoulder pad. Pistol piercing mod. We can put a mod on, I guess. Oh, there's actually a ton of mods. I almost left. Shame we don't have our Predator vision like we do in Dying Light. Yeah, maybe the space military works a bit differently. Although, yeah, God, no, I don't know how many. I don't even know how the normal military works, let alone anything else.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Is that another mod? Oh my God. Oh, I knew it. There is another weapon.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
I like how still we're able to do things that entire squadrons of people aren't able to do. US military? I'd say so. That's like the most, I guess that's the most commonly known one. They'd all have to be fairly similar though, wouldn't they? Military is not my expertise. Oh, you can probably hear my controller rumbling. Sorry. Oh God, that didn't take long. Never went, no. No, we don't really get taught about our military. The only thing we get taught about in just normal education is like the Anzac stuff, Gallipoli and all that. But other than that, we don't really get the rundown on how any of that works. If you wanna find out, you got to kind of join it. And I'm not bothered enough for that. I don't like being told what to do. So the military sounds like the worst place.
Repair it from this panel.
Oh, Jesus. Who's the better repairer?
James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
How do I... Oh, you're not Liara. Oi! What the hell is going on? Oh, I think I might have... I think I just glitched into the wall. Okay.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from...
Here they come. Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Do I have any levels? Oh, I do! Yeah, no, I don't. Not something you want to contact them about if you don't want to get into something you would rather not, that's for sure. Shield and health, I guess. I mean, they can't force you yet, can they? There's no conscription is like a not a thing at the moment.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard up.
Can't really use the aim too well. The sights. What is vibrating so much? I'm not hitting the B button. Don't tell me the B button's broken. Don't like that. Good job. I think we had a few... There was one time when we had, at school anyway, there was one time we had some sort of military person show up and give us this spiel. Like, hey, join the military, blah, 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 blah. And I'm pretty sure exactly 0 people, that at least that I know, even went for it.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Oh my god, he sounds like the GPS guy. Oh, somehow I didn't notice that Reaper there. Jesus fucking Christ. Is he the Primarch now? Beyond the location of a few items, I don't really remember what happens in this.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Look who it is!
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General. Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
Are you though?
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
I didn't know Turians could play loose with the rules.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
That seems pretty smart to
Bold
me.
strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
What? I feel like that's a good strategy. Why would that be against the rules?
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus,
Oh,
you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
Oh, I don't like that thing.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Bet. Where we going? Oh. What would a massive thing like that drop off?
You breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Well, no. Oh shit!
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right. They do.
Remember these guys? The warp isn't as effective on the shields anymore, like it was in the first one. The second one. Don't really have much of a way to get rid of these shields. Oh, I guess he can. Jesus. And blind me as well. Have to use that skill when they're as far away as possible.
Affirmative.
Right.
I'm on it.
don't know what that does when they pick them up, but I guess it can't be good. That's not too bad. That was a pretty decent amount of damage. It doesn't go very far though, jeez. Where? Oh, good. I'm glad those two are doing absolutely nothing. Jesus. That wasn't so bad.
I think we're done here.
Good. Wasn't too bad. I thought they dropped like a boss off.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade.
Hmm.
If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Ooh, do I get to use the... Ooh, I do. Well, that's loud. And overheats, okay.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
They're on top of us. Okay, come on. Who's next?
It's not really as... Oh, I mean, it does turn them into giblets, but still.
Heads up! He's got another way!
Like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
You know, I think Mythbusters did a test on that saying, and it's not even, it's the shockwave of the gun that kills the fish. If you shot a bunch of fish in a barrel, they all die from the shockwave. It's not even, you don't even have to hit them.
They're on top of us.
Like, how is that so easy to dodge? Oh. Oh, I don't like to look at that thing.
Hell, what is that thing? Brace yourself.
Right. Not so bad. Just a ton of armor.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Of course.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus. How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Well, guess we're finding trouble.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
Jesus.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
I'm sort of surprised they can hold on at all, honestly. I guess it's because they've got the biggest military. That's all I can think of. Like, Earth was pretty much neutered in the first day.
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
Never should have left
You're
Ois.
here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight and make nice.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Another mod.
You okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, try not to die. The husks around. Jesus.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
I wonder why.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
That they are. Although, we're Commander Shepard, and we can pretty much do anything, so we'll be seeing the Krogans pretty soon. Oh my god, it's a long walk. My feet are getting tired just watching. I mean, I'm in Ugg boots, but still.
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
These things. Now these things have grenades. Whoa, my god, there's another one flying. We're doing alright so far. I haven't died yet, have I? Oh no, I died first. That's because of a glitch, so it doesn't count. Oh, that's not fair. Get the body off the... Get out of here.
Move into the compound!
Moving! Right behind you!
More mods, a lot of sniper rifle stuff. Can I wonder if we can modify our companions' weapons. That'd be quite cool. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm on it!
Okay, take care of that thing, please. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh, God. That was very close.
For these guys.
But the tide's turning! Turn up the heat!
Roger that.
Oh no. Oh dear. One's easy. One back to back to back to back to back. Not so much.
Affirmative.
Okay, it's just those guys. I'm trying. Oh, is that a model ship? It. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not a model ship. It's the weapon I should have used against the big boys, but clearly I didn't see it. I mean, that's the only one left. I can't believe I thought it was a ship. Wow. Oh boy, another ship for my collection. You knew Shepard was such a nerd. Oh fuck. I like how sometimes they just become master... oh Jesus. Just the best shots ever. Marksman, that's what I was looking for. Oh, yes, you could say he is the biggest boy. I don't know if it would do much against him though. Oh, maybe should have tried. That would have been cool. Like a little surprise. Thing. Easter egg, that's what they're called. Always wondered why they were called Easter eggs. Seems like a very strange thing to call them, although I guess not really. Makes sense. Wonder how that started. Oh, for God's sake. Every time I move, I'm getting popped by something new. How's the roof situation going, Juliet? Did you find someone else to come and take a look? Okay, doesn't look like there's any more parts around here. I know he's there, game. Oh, excuse me.
General Victus.
Yes?
What'd you call me?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are.
I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
The wholesome. Oh, Jesus.
I'll come to get you.
It will take something beyond important.
It's never easy, is it? Never easy. So it looks kind of similar, doesn't it?
You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Oh, sorry.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
You sound perfect.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off.
Well, welcome to the club.
Since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
I don't know, I feel like I'd be perfectly willing to ride off
Without
Earth.
him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Just to make sure.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Sorry, I completely lost what I was saying just then.
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
I mean, that makes sense.
The Krogan. Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Would have been cool if you could have saved Saren somehow to make sure that he survived until this one, and then use him for help.
I have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Hmm.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Oh, great. Hackett here. I need you to do some more really dangerous stuff for me.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
It's just kind of like, well, that seems like a you problem. Yeah, fuck, okay.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire 2nd Fleet to provide cover for the 3rd and the 5th to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really think you can be talking about that kind of, like, egotistical thing at the moment.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
Barely.
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
Okay, that was like the Citadel and everyone helping too.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I
Make it
find
sound so
gaps
simple.
in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time.
No Shepard.
keeping us in the
No
game
Shepard.
while you gather
No
what
pressure.
we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond
Thank
that,
you.
we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Yeah, I was just about to say, that's a legit thing. When they developed it, there was concern that once they detonated one, that was it. That was the entire world would basically set on fire, and they fucking went ahead and did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the one.
Okay, how could you imagine? Just credits roll right here. Shepard's like, no, it's too much pressure. I'm done.
It didn't seem as if
I'm surprised they still have hair.
appease them. Not like
'Cause
Sarah.
it's all falling out.
You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Like, this is a sort of stress level, right, that makes people have heart attacks. And the only thing Shepard's really got is some nightmares, and that's it. That's all Shepard has to worry about.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood.
Oh my god, his nose moves.
If we
It's
don't
weird.
try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting that. Maybe that's how if Shepard's heart hasn't just exploded from the stress. All the synapses in his brain have just
I
fried.
understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Okay, what I think I was saying before is I'd be pretty fine with just sacrificing Earth to make sure that the Reapers were killed everywhere else. I feel like that's, you're gonna have to sacrifice a few home worlds to make sure everything's sorted.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
This is what I mean if I like in a car.
The strength to see it through.
Oh, I like that. There's just like a little switch somewhere that lets him toggle how much he can handle.
How is it being
Fuck, that would be handy, wouldn't it?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time has happened.
Oops.
If I'm going to die.
Thank you, Primarch.
Yes, Commander?
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics.
We did, yeah. Like a big chunk of our
Destroy
fleet,
the enemy
apparently.
with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
And that was to save the council, who is now refusing to show up at my summit. The fuckers.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Oh, I remember this.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Oh hey. Caden. Oh, Caden's on there. Oh, that's actually kind of sad.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter.
What do you mean fires?
What's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
It's firing it like it's a freaking machine gun.
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Dun dun dun. The robot now has a body.
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Clearly. Guys, have you resolved it? Yeah, pretty much. I didn't think the Asari out of everyone would be the ones that were like, not happening.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct.
But very typical
When
council.
we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Nice. Good job.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Sure.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Well,
just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body.
that body did just it nearly turned Ashley's brain into soup, so I'm pretty sure it's pretty capable.
Take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Oh yeah, he will.
On that we can agree.
Let's go and see how this plays out. I don't know. Is Edie a romance option? I don't think she is. I think her and Joker start a thing. Yeah, no, you can't, but they can. Also, what's this? So, I'm not super active on Instagram. Like, I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to like post stuff a bit more consistently on there. And what's that? I've been doing that since the weekend, so 4 days. And now I'm getting about 1 million messages from bots after having not gotten any for months. It's like, here. Do you wanna click on this really sketchy link? Don't trust us, it's not a virus. You'll be fine. No, I'm good. I don't want my device to be infected for the next 1,000 years because of whatever shit you're throwing at me. Oh my god. I have a proposition for you. What would possible nightclub on Citadel called Purgatory? Okay. Gina wants me to be a Spectre. Well, there you go. My name is John Dumbao. I'm with Special Tactics. Power. If you have to meet me, okay. More stuff on the Citadel. Are you alive at Huerta Memorial Hospital? Oh, Thane! Cool. Commanders in. Sit down there and talk to Garrett. Citadel. Fuck me. Okay, so we're going to the Citadel next, I guess. I don't have any fish to feed, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go and talk to Joker, see what he thinks about the new Edie.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Literally anything.
Edie is a
huge
asset
so
to
I'm
this
not
team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered.
I'm not
to
super
help.
keen on it. Like, you get a lot of these messages for fake sponsorships and stuff like that, and I've got I think 20 followers on Instagram, so none of them are real.
But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I
Um,
found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Grissom Academy. Okay. But yeah, most of the ones I get are bots. Just like, ow, scammy bots. Ouch.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school.
Or I get,
It's
sometimes I
home to some
get
of the
those
smartest
similar to
students
what
humanity
pops
has
up in
to
the
offer.
chat.
Ascension project
From
helps
time to time,
gifted young
those
If
buy followers things, I get them quite a
bet you'd
bit
have been
because I
there.
have some
Yes, I sent
Twitch
a young
clips
man
on
named David
Instagram.
I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
Okay, well, we'll do that.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake.
Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Oh, yeah.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being
What were you
evacuated.
putting that up for?
But I believe they're still
Just
in
for more exposure?
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Okay. Good job, trainer.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me?
No.
Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
He's being a little creepy. Hemming crochet stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Did they help at all?
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
Okay.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Keep it in your pants, Joker.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking?
And that's
about something
free.
Like that?
You don't have to pay for
I
that.
was designed by Cerberus.
That's good. That's
I
good
cannot
to
take
know.
moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Yeah, that's a good
If
point.
you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
You really do need, if you're going to be, I guess, selling stuff on social media, you really need to have like someone or be able to dedicate a lot of time to it. It's really not the easiest thing in the world. It's like I feel bad for people who end up being actual social media managers for like companies and stuff, because it sounds like a nightmare of a job. And unless you can shovel, like you say, Amazon or someone else like that can just shovel millions and millions of dollars into their marketing, there's not really much point for like normal people who don't have that kind of a budget. So at TikTok, actually, when I posted that first, fuck, that's sad. That first clip, the first thing it like suggested to me was to try and promote it with their payment thing, and it was like what, $8 a day, and you choose how long to run it for and whatever else. So it's kind of, it's a very sneaky thing to be like, hey, maybe you can just pay for this for a little while, you get some more views. How's that sound? It's like, well, that sounds great in theory. Not so great. What is that? Is that it? I honestly can't tell if that's more revealing than her normal outfit. She's basically naked there. Is that more revealing? It kind of looks like an open-breasted shirt. I don't know. I feel dirty on any of these options. So I'll just off and skedaddled. I think that's the best way to do it. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. I'm not bringing him with us, but it's a cool outfit. He gets to. It is a robot, yeah. I guess we'll go with that one. Mods, what do we got? Piercing mod. Some more ammo. I can modify their weapons too. Perfect. Oh. Okay, everyone's using pretty much the same weapons. That's fine. Of course, yeah, you can't have it any other way, right? Although I do think the Joker Edie dynamic is fairly sweet, considering the context. Shockwave. Okay. Increase force and damage. Increase the distance. Biotic detonations. I think that's biotic detonations are when you like combine them. I think I'd prefer the range to go up a bit. There we go. And I guess we'll upgrade the grenades. Good for morale for sure. Well, I guess, and then that kind of begs the question, how far have they taken this robot? Because this robot was designed for undercover work, and she had like a
There's the
skin.
folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty.
She's like a synth.
Too many for us in a straight-up
From
fight.
Fallout.
They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
You know, I think if I watched Family Guy before I saw Mass Effect, I'd have a lot of trouble trying to separate that voice. But thankfully I played this before I watched too much Family Guy.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
We'll be back. I don't know. I guess it's a bit more armor. Yeah, anyway, stop talking about that.
I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Oh shit.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Oh,
Good.
I guess we just know that somehow.
Well, just tell him to stay alive.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the ship.
My fingers are
Thank you,
so
Commander.
swollen.
I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Ugh. It's like I've got cocktail weenies for fingers at the moment.
It leads to Orion Hall.
Good old self burn. Well, that's wholesome. Oh my god, I hit them so hard they vaporized. Oh, cool. That's true, yeah. Cocktail weenie fingers are a small sacrifice to make. For sure. Doesn't quite hurt as much at the moment. Like, it's kind of like, you ever like had to stay in the same spot for a while, and then when you finally move, everything's really stiff? Like you've got to lay on your arm for a bit or something like that. That's kind of what my fingers feel like at the moment. Very.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
I mean, you could just go down. There's no one in the way. Oh. Oops. Oops. Every time I try and press the A button, I roll forward. I wish it was that easy. Oh. Check the headshots. Jesus. Not quite as, oh, really? Fuck's sake.
may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Here I thought the saves were better than before.
But my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
I'm pretty sure some of this glass you can... Oh, Edie just got bodied instantly. And here she was talking about testing the capabilities of her body. Well, we found out they're shit. Good job. That's not too bad. Still not very far, but it's not bad. The grenades. Oh no, that's me. Hang on. Yeah, I'll be back. Sorry, that was me. I'm not sure what that was. Something may have started downloading while I wasn't. It wasn't supposed to. Should be fine now, though? Question mark. Hopefully. Hopefully that's the only time that happens to it. Oh, for fuck's sake. A math genius is like no biggie. Just instantly dead. This is just our best skill by far. What coffee? What did you miss? Absolutely nothing. You missed the lag spike and that was it. Oh, and I died again. But that's not important. This all has... Maybe, yeah. I am being a lot more careful because I can't really react as quickly. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm too impatient normally. I think we all know that's true. The only problem with that is when they throw the grenades. I still can't do anything against the grenade. Being less mobile is an issue when a grenade is about to blow up in your face. Do you guys do? Well, usually I'll go through and check, make sure nothing's nothing's open that shouldn't be, because Steam, I know, always tries to, and Origin does as well. They try and download stuff even when you're playing games. So I'll go and make sure that none of them are open, and then I'll go and I'll go and interrogate everyone else to see if they're downloading anything. And if they're not, then usually, if it comes down to it, I'll reset the router. But other than that, sometimes I do just have to wait it out. Usually I'll just go to the bathroom and get stuff, do stuff that I would usually do on a little break or whatever. Pretty much. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes I've noticed that the others can download stuff on while I'm streaming.
Goddess, she's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her.
Sean, can you hear me?
But then other times, as soon as someone starts downloading anything relatively decently sized, fuck me. The stream just goes... explodes. I don't know what that was. I think that may have been Origin trying to download something. Oh, look who it is!
Jack!
Same game.
Shepard?
Yeah. That's the constant, constant hassle for streamers, isn't it? You're always tweaking with things, even when the last time you did them, they were completely fine. For some reason this time, they're busted.
Everyone get down.
But VSync especially does seem to be very hit and miss.
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
I can't fire. I cannot fire, what the hell? I can't shoot! I guess we're stuck on powers then. I'm done. It is. Yeah, she's got a ponytail now. Why can't I shoot? For fuck's sake.
I will. Got it.
Her overload skill is not doing much. Oh yeah, I guess so. I've got plenty of ammo for once. Oh, there we go. It's working now. Well, I mean, we're gonna try and use no weapons when we first started, which would have been an absolute nightmare. Oh god. Pacifist run. Could you even? I guess that there would be a way somewhere, somehow. Get over here. It's gotta be all of them, right? Phew.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS.
You said
I
it
had
did.
no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up.
How dare you?
Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
Oof.
Grab
Snap.
juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Lie down out of pity like the girl you took to prom.
That was for leaving, dumbass.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh god, you and me are finished.
I turned myself in to the Alliance, Jack.
Yeah?
Because we could talk it out. God, could you imagine?
Didn't think so. You could have
World's
stayed.
most boring
Instead,
game.
You decided to go play soldier.
Sounds like you're doing that yourself these days.
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time.
She's definitely wearing more clothes this time.
Alliance brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Oof. Yeah, the best teaching style is to insult your students mercilessly until they become strong.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard
Now
is safe.
Kith.
The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Okay.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
Just in the bottom corner, silently judging.
I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Save it for shore leave, big guy.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys...
She has more scars.
Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
I don't know if maybe they've just updated the graphics a bit, so she looks a bit different, but that one on the back of her neck, I don't remember that being there. She's got some scars on her stomach now that I don't remember being there either. So we met. Her tattoo is a mess. It's all different. You can ask her about her in the second. Ask her about them in the second game, and she's basically just like, "Oh, I picked them up here and there, and that's it."
What's so valuable about these students?
Oh, excuse me.
Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker?
Yeah, see, like her stomach, she's got a
like
a 3-pointed scar, which I don't think was there before.
We rip them to shreds.
Cut them all. If you know what I mean.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Shepard and Jack playing count the tattoo.
Endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk him to death.
She's not wrong.
What's so valuable?
Well, what's scary? It's like a biotic artillery strike.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are
Hey Stone, how you doing?
And the only ones feeling any pain are
oh, this one's new. That one's new. Oh, this one's new.
So, about you and me.
Hey, I get it. You've only got one real love in your life. The Reapers.
Girl scars, yeah.
Keeping you awake at night. Which is too bad. Because I'm a much better lay.
On that, I'm sure we can agree.
I'm sorry I left.
Probably, yeah.
Hell yeah, you should be. Maybe you can apologize some more when this is over.
Wow, she's really got those, I'm gonna tear that armor off with my teeth look to her eyes.
I'm glad we got the chance to talk.
Yeah. Whenever you've got a way out of here, my guys will be ready to move.
I don't know, maybe they're just more permanent. She's got finger tattoos too. See, I'm cool.
How does camera access get us off this station?
The guy who did my tattoos had a tattoo, had one on his palm. Like right here. Right in here. It was like a treasure chest or something. I didn't get a good look at it. But he said, and this dude was covered in them from like both of his arms and a couple on his legs, and he said his palm was the most painful 2 hours he's ever had to go through, and he will never do it again. Again, that was before I got hit by I got the needle, so it was really just kind of ramping me up for pain. Location for advertisement. You know what? I think that's a thing in Cyberpunk. I think that's a genuine... Like, people do use their bodies as mobile advertisements because they get them special implants or something. Find Cerberus laptop. Oh, I think I may have walked past one of them before. Oops. Is this it? No besties now. Damn straight. She punched me in the face. We better be besties. I guess maybe that's how Shepard deals with all the stress. Maybe he just likes being beaten up. Romantically, of course. Manual overrides.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this. Yeah. Whenever you've got a way out of
I like her hair though. I like her little earring thing too. The outfit's actually good. Would have been nice if she got an outfit like that as the bonus ones in the last game. They were terrible.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Something other than some hot
down here? Nice. Better save it.
Well, then what do you? Hey, or maybe when this is over, we can get some coffee or something.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right.
Yeah, I don't really want any dead kids in my conscience.
So you could die now. Keep low.
Even though they all look like fully grown adults. It's really good. I actually forgot that it was like this. And it kind of makes the second one seem pretty bad in comparison.
What if they're not lying?
But like Shepard's more emotive. Everyone is. It's like just a lot better. And not that I still really like the second one, but it's just so much better. The second one was a bit like watching Jack flirt with a brick wall. And that's about it.
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age.
Oh shit.
Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
And this one, even like the remastering actually looks a lot better. I think Miranda looked kind of weird in the second one, so I'm hoping they've like sort of fixed that up. But Jack looks, I mean, everyone looks better now. It's hard to tell what's in the original versus what's not though. And I'm too lazy to go back and download everything. Just to have a look at like what they used to look like. Edie is so shit. Every fight, she's out, she's down. Instantly. I'm not impressed. That's okay, we'll start bringing Jack with us anyway. Ooh.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Oh shit. I wonder, maybe some of the other romance options are a bit better. Like Liara's is pretty good, but she's not really. She's only in the DLC. She's not a main romance person in the base game. I think Tally's is pretty good. Still though, pretty much everyone Shepard interacts with, he's a robot. Oops. She's dead again already. Team Garrus. I was someone pointed out you can't be gay with Garrus. I thought you could, but apparently that was maybe that was a miscount on my part. Oh, I bet you do. He's great with his calibrations. Wink. Also, I don't know if you've been picking up on it, but the game, this one's been taking the piss out of the second game a little bit by mocking everyone's, or not mocking them, but making fun of their, like, what they used to say all the time. Oh my god. There are so many turrets. Actually, I think what's hitting me? What's hitting me? I think Cortez is the only one that's Cortez for male shepherd and trainer for femme shep. I think that's the only same-sex options. Maybe. Oh, the turrets. Fuck me. They can put them down so quick. Oh god. Oops. Sorry, someone's here, and I'm just trying to figure out who it is. Oh, can you clowns do your job?
Ready for action?
Oh, fuck's sake. We'll have to go and upgrade some of our weapons soon, I think. Are we on insane? We are, aren't we? Yeah, cool. Shepherd's helmet. Do I not have a helmet on? Maybe I don't. We picked one up, I think. For oh, and when we get to the Citadel, we might actually be able to buy some gear. That'll be good. I don't know what that does. Gives them shields, funnily enough. Oh, they don't have grenades. Oh no, where's that grenade? Oh my god, I didn't even see that until it was way too late. Fuck it. Oh. They put some kind of like ointment on my hand when the guy finished the tattoo, and I can still smell it. Ew. If I tell you want at least a few followers, hey, that's fair enough for the interruption. Oh my god. I did, yeah, this morning. I got up at like frickin' early as shit to get there on time. And it took like 3 hours, sorry. It's on your hand, yeah. Oh. My nice, they're like massively swollen at the moment, but oh my god. Quite wound, yeah. Well, that was on one of the like the little care note that I got. That's on there. It like apparently people let their pets lick their like fresh tattoos. That's apparently a thing, like to help them heal. And on the thing I got, it was like in big letters: "Do not let your animal lick lick your tattoo because it will get infected." It will, yeah. Hand tattoos, like this is very, very, very fresh. So over the next few weeks it'll fade a little bit and sort of go to what's going to be its like permanent color. Which is still black. It just won't be as dark as that. Let's get on this generator. Oh, the fucking. Oh. But because hand tattoos are naturally they fade a lot quicker than all the others, so I'm gonna have to take pretty good care of it for a while to make sure that it lasts as long as possible. And then once that sort of initial stage is passed, then I can be still gonna have to take very good care of it, but it'll be a bit more resilient. Who threw the grenade? Oh, it's this. No wonder they're not dying. Jesus. Oh, fuck. What are they putting in these grenades? Have any other ones? No, this is my first one. My very, very first one. And I was saying before, the fact that it was my first one shocked some of the tattoo artists who were like surprised I was taking such a painful tattoo. One of them came up to me and said, "What? I'll go and buy you some ghost chili sauce and you can rub that in your eyes and that'll be less painful than what you're about to go what you're about to get." So that really set the stage for the tattoo. I thought it was funny though. And then it hurt like a motherfucker. I was like, oh, he was right. Not that I've rubbed chili sauce in my eyes before, but sure. I feel like that would make you go blind. Especially if it's ghost pepper. Jesus. Alright, I'll be back. Hang on. Good. Oh, go away, please. Give me a freaking break, man. Nice.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Took your time. Fucking hell. These people know it's me. We've had a couple of lag spikes tonight. I'm not sure why. Not. Hopefully they stay few and far between. Oops. Alright, who's left? Fucking turret. Cost much? It did actually. I had a voucher for $200 that someone got me for my birthday 2 years ago. It cost me 505, something like that. But I had to pay 305 because I had the voucher, which not bad. It's expensive, but they pretty much all are. Yeah, one session. Over 3, I think it ended up being about 3.5 hours. With like all the prep and everything else. Still, not a fucking bad hourly rate for them. Engineers by far are the worst enemy. Where are these coming from? I'll definitely be going back to the same place though. If the fucking grenades. I'm gonna kill myself. Jesus. Is there anywhere to change my weapons? I don't think there is there? Fuck me. Anyway. if I'm gonna get another one, I'll definitely go back there. They're really cool. They've got... I should have taken some photos of the actual store, but they've got like all this traditional tattooing tools as well, like when like the way they used to do them was like with a stick with a needle on the end essentially, and they would just like tap 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 this needle to do the tattoos, and they've got a whole bunch of them there. And like all sorts of skeletons and weird giant bugs and things. It's really cool. Okay, you know what? We'll get these two. One stays there, one stays there. And I'll try and take care of whoever starts climbing up this way. Am I supposed to be making my way somewhere? This seems like a lot of enemies. To just be getting railed by constantly. Oh, good. How much was it? 505 or 515, something like that. But I had a voucher, so which not many tattoo shops do, I've been told, but thankfully these guys did. So it only ended up costing me about 305 or 15 or whatever it was. Where are they? I keep getting peppered as well while I'm in cover, which means I can't keep that fucking turret. There's just like no good spots here. The grenades, man, such bullshit. Let's see. Yeah, it's I mean it is. It's very steep, but worth it for all the pain they put me through. They're throwing them fucking miles. My god. But that's fairly standard for them, I think. It's like what, 100 and something an hour, 180 an hour maybe, roughly. Which I mean, it's fine. I'd rather pay a lot and get a good job done, rather than get it cheap and then regret getting it. Because it's not like I can just grab an eraser and be like, no, okay, I didn't like that, never mind. Like, oh, this thing's on my body forever.
Here. Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Oh shit. She keeps trying to make her, Liara that is, keeps trying to make her way down here. Down there, sorry. Which is not what I want.
I'm on it.
Can I have a checkpoint, please? Those son of a bitches just spawned in. I saw that. I'll be fucked if I'm letting another grenade ruin my day. You get what you pay for. Yeah, especially when it comes to stuff like that. I've seen cheap tattoos on the accounts that I follow, where like people go in to get cheap ones fixed up. Oof, some of them are bad, really bad. I hate that they can dodge out of the way. Ugh. So I gotta go X Games mode here, just so we can get through this sometime this entry.
Get ready, more on the way.
Oh, more. Yeah, good. Good. I landed right on top of him. So, yeah, I've noticed that they get stuck. They get stuck in the cover or whatever, wherever they end up, and they just sit there and groan and like grunt as if they're being attacked, and it's very annoying. Oh, good job, Shepard. Okay, where is the moaning one? Okay, I have barely any ammo left, and we've got one of the big boys left. Thankfully it stayed over that side. Jesus. And that's me out of ammo.
Got it. Right.
What's it saying? Slow and steady wins the race. Well, if that logic works, and by fuck, we've won.
We can go through that side area.
It's not letting me save. Alright, let's just see if I can grab some ammo somewhere.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Oh, there we go, saving. Perfect.
Nice one, Crangley. Take dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. At once. Rodriguez, I told you to watch your barriers. Frankly, slap some Medicel on her.
Oh, hello.
Like hell you are. Stay down. You die on me, I will kick your ass.
That's like, you know, you die, I'll kill you. What? Eh? How does that work? Oh my god, I just got one shot. Oh my god, okay.
Nice one, Crangley.
I can't let them set up at even at one turret. Otherwise, I might as well just reload. They're so overpowered.
Take dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
What is she? How did she get over there? Oh my god.
Rodriguez, I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap some Medicel on her. Stay down. You die on me, I will kick your ass.
What? Where am I getting shot from? Oh no, you fucking don't. Shit.
You come after my kid, you are dead. Hear me?
Oh my god, it nearly killed me. Nice. Oh, it's almost impossible to stop them. I think you've got to really put them down before. There's another one. And he's putting down a turret. I can tell from the animations. What? I thought they could only put down one. Go back up. Did I give him Medigel and just not even realize? Save? Where's the other one that... There's at least one every fight. They get stuck. I don't know why. There's nothing... It's not like they're getting stuck in the cover or anything. They're just laying down...
Everyone okay up there?
And screaming.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Okay. That was a long one. Oh my god, ammo.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Live fire!
You'd figure by now that Cerberus would have a pretty decent idea of what, what's our name? Shepard. Shepard can do, considering we took down a collector base with nothing but a small party.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
And this is my favorite shop on the Citadel.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, oh my god!
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here.
That's cool.
He made it quiet.
Oh, that kid's... Oh my god, that kid has bug eyes.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay.
Sorry, is that offensive?
Thanks.
Hey, David.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Thanks, David. So, do you get this? I guess you don't get whatever's in here if you didn't do the DLC. Which I'm pretty sure we had. We already picked this gun up. Oh, shit. Oh, it's an upgraded version. Okay. Play a bullpup rifle. I didn't mean to switch to this though. Our powers are going to be a little bit slower now. Awesome. It is, considering last time he was strapped up to some torture machine, basically. And not basically, it was like a Clockwork Orange thing.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
It's a shame we can't switch armor while we're here. Oh shit. I can use this. Oh my god. That is so cool.
Shepard, watch your ass!
This isn't new, is it? They wouldn't go. This probably was in the last one. I just didn't remember it. It's nice to be overpowered for once. Holy shit. Ooh. It's like a one-hit kill too. This is rivaling their grenades power. Oh, I can't revive them then. I guess that's fine. Oh, hello. Sorry.
The shuttles are almost ready.
Any more? I don't want to give this thing up. We have a touch anywhere here. We need to take this with us. Oh yeah, bring it, big boy. It's almost an exact copy of the figures from Avatar, isn't it? They look very, very similar.
Move your ass before backup arrives.
Hurry, Commander.
The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
I can't take it with me. I wanted to see if there's some funding left over. Again? Oh my god.
How's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you,
Again?
Commander.
No, I think it's
We'd have
me.
never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Alright, hang on. I'll be back. Well, that's getting annoying. There might be a big storm on the way. That might be what that is. Sorry, just trying to stretch my arm a little bit. Okay. I completely missed whatever they were saying because they're ready for battle. I'm gonna look up what the right one to pick is. Oops. Sorry, I got my volume turned up. Gives them all a tattoo, yeah, that's right. I guess we'll just put them in support. That seems fine.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our...
Oh, our scars are starting to come through again.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
Ma'am, how many tattoos do you have anyway?
Hell if I know, Prangley. I was gonna burn off the N7 I got on my ass, but maybe I'll hang on to it for a while.
Oh, fuck. Oh. No. I missed it. I didn't have my hands on the controller. And I tried to press the left trigger on my phone. It doesn't exist. Also, yes, I Alt F4'd. Fuck, I hope that we don't have to redo anything. Not that it's the worst thing. But anyway. My hand is injured. I can't be quick. I'm doing a little... Oh, thank God, okay. Well, actually, we get to hear the dialogue again, so I'll still make the same choice, but I'll actually get to hear what it said this time. Instead of being lagged to shit.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Burn off the N7 on my house. That's true love right there. Someone gets a tattoo somehow related to you on their butt cheek, then you know that's true love. I guess.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them
I
out
can't
alive.
hold on to my
I was
controller
going to
now.
suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Oh shit.
Flight Lieutenant.
I can relate.
Ma'am,
The storms are
how many
brutal.
tattoos do you have anyway?
Hell if I know, Prangley. I was gonna burn off the N7 I got on my ass, but maybe I'll hang on to it.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, he's alive.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
What would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands?
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
What, that an old colleague has the hots for you? I guess that's not the worst news, is it? So we don't get Jack as a companion. Man, why did I kind of was hoping for that. That's fine. Does that mean we have to pick another romance option?
You see the feed from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Well.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Meet me on the Citadel, and from Hackett and Babylon. Okay. I'm gonna go up and change my armor because I think we got some more stuff. And then I guess we'll head to the Citadel because apparently everyone in the universe is just chilling over there. It's ridiculous, but I guess we'll hold on to it. What about my weapon? Can I change my weapon? No. Alright. So we really don't have... Hang on a second. The kiss in this game. That's it. She's not even a companion. That's it. That's all we get. Oh man, fuck's sake. Okay. Crazy Final Fantasy. I don't. Oh god. What's I've only played the one Final Fantasy, and that was more than sad enough for me. Meet with diplomats. What's the meet with diplomats thing? Bolus diplomat needs a Prothean obelisk, recover it from the Shrike Abyssal and deliver it to him at the Citadel Embassy. Is that it? I think we'll just head. Hang on, we'll save it and we'll head to the Citadel. Crisis Call. I haven't heard that one either. What's Crisis Call? Is that like a It sounds like a strategy game. Oh, it's Final Fantasy. Whoops. Oh, are they changing stuff on the remakes?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
That's different.
Yes,
That's different. You don't see many remakes changing too much. Oh my god, there's Miranda. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, hello.
Listen, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long.
She still looks a little freaky.
We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
That's risky business.
It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its
Pretty
flexibility.
boys.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will.
We could certainly use a Ring of Power right about now. I feel like to be kind of helpful in our endeavors.
Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left.
Yeah.
I have a hunch what happened. But I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
That was like her big companion quest in the last one as well.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Okay.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Okay. I think we eventually help her with that, but I thought I didn't realize it was like, no, you can't help me until this very specific time. Okay, bye.
Commander Shepard, please select a
That's better.
destination.
Now we have lots and lots and lots of extra areas.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Okay, Dr. Mikkel, Dr. Raven, Thane, and stuff.
Yes, I know your stock of modified medicine.
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me.
Fair enough.
What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
Going in for a kiss.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when
Dude, leave it alone. I can't. I'm sick. I'm literally dying.
it's not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times.
To get a voice like that,
Transfer
definitely.
proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Yikes.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
And now I just have the fucking wave of depression that this game is bringing very soon.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Okay. Who else? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Dr. Mikkel. That you? Hi.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Okay. Bye.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, These are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well.
Isn't that lucky?
This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Dipshit.
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good.
Oh, I bought all
considering.
those books.
The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
Thank you.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
A lot of time has passed, Ash. Maybe we should consider this a fresh start for both of us.
So,
I don't know.
That's it?
Let's just see what happens, okay?
I'm a big
Awkward.
girl. Wasn't sure what I was expecting, really.
Just focus on getting better.
Plot convenience?
Believe me,
I'm not really
this is the
sure.
last place I want to be.
I better see you up and around next time.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk.
Quality code. She's nearly not as confident. No, I think it's. I don't know. I don't know actually. I think Udina is probably using her as a bit of a tool, basically. Udina wants more human specters, so I guess that's the gist of it.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
Neither do I.
Believe me.
Jack helps.
I'm glad to hear it.
You know the one I replaced you with, Ashley? That one?
All this Lieutenant Commander business.
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip.
It's not so much what she hit, it's what the robot body that Edie's now in decided to make soup out of Ashley's brains while she was still in her suit and like beat her against a
It was the
shuttle
Reapers, Ash.
repeatedly.
You did the best you could and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC.
Basically.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
Yeah,
you're right.
True.
I'm just restless, laying here doing nothing.
We're 99% machines, so it doesn't really count.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Right.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation. and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean,
clearly
maybe
not.
This problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
You know, because I came back and you basically told me to go fuck myself. And that was that. So, you know. Easily, probably more than that too. It was constant.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Right. Purgatory, the Commons. I think this is where all the shops are.
Now arriving at Prothean Commons.
Maybe. This is the bank.
Soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks.
Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Welcome to Kanala.
Do I have to buy, like, Blood Dragon armor? No. How much does that cost? 50,000. Good lord. Reckon a night? Fucking seriously? That's from Kingdom of Amalur, if you're familiar. Fuck, I totally forgot that was a thing. Let's buy some fish. Oof. That is good. Okay, well we can buy that stuff from our ship now. Oh my god.
Don't be left out in the cold.
Almost finished it? Oof. Aquarium VI. Oh my god, yes. It's such a long game. It doesn't like it's got the feeling of a fairly short one, at least to me. But you really have to put in some serious time for that game. He's vengeful. Impact on pistols. Heat sick. Sure, we could use a new pistol. And Striker assault rifle sounds cool.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Anti-synthetic rifle or a striker. I think we'll go with striker.
Thank you. Come again.
Where else? Liara's at the cafe, and the there's some more shops up the back there. The Meridian Marketplace sounds nice. Are they a faction? The Revengers? Is that what that was called? Revenant? Whatever. I know there's like a warrior faction in Kingdoms of blah 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 blah.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary. I don't think I can do this anymore.
Paula's Cafe. Liara's here? Somewhere? Oh, there she is. Well, hello. Hello there.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavon in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay.
Hello, Shepard.
I'm gonna go and talk to our other companions first.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
I'm not touching that subject. They pay attention.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
The way she changes the voice is a little suggestive.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
What else we got? Plenty of different armors I can't afford anymore.
Thank you for shopping in the Alliance.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Oh!
Shoot smart. Shoot. Good hunting.
Oh, should we talk? I guess we should talk to Joker.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Joker's freaking me out.
people have
He
no
looks
idea.
weird.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere, defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Okay, we'll leave the man and his love robot to themselves. Okay, very convenient.
But your manager...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days. Yeah. I guess maybe awards of that. Welcome to Super Teen.
I fucking hate customers. Turian anti-material rifle. Oh man, that sounds really cool. I think one of the DLCs must be more weapons. Clearly, I don't really want to just go and buy all of these weapons though, and not really be able to use them, and then have nothing left over. Hello. Never mind. Guess I can't be in here.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady.
I guess now to the club. That's all that's left. There's a bunch of people in there. I think. Guess this is not important. Oh, excuse me. At least we know where everything is now.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
Purgatory. That's a cool name for a bar.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Those Cerberus bastards had.
Hey, you ready to get this party
Oh my god,
started?
this place is huge. Oh, here she is.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Of course.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
Oh my god.
You
okay.
obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of
Hey
professional
Parsec, how you
nurses is
doing?
worth it.
Welcome to the stream.
Don't you?
Spoiler, Shepard's the hero.
It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Yeah, if that isn't the spoiler of the century.
Look,
It's definitely not. I mean, our Shepard's not the classic hero. Our Shepard's an asshole.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
It's not that bad, Jesus.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence.
That's my favorite solution.
I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Why would he take it anyway?
What's your angle on gaining control of the blood pack?
Gnarl will explain.
He's just looking so fine. I mean, maybe the default Shepard. My Shepard, I think he may have had a few beatings with the ugly stick, unfortunately.
What's your angle on gaining control of the blood pack?
Gnarl will explain it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little.
Never heard of him.
I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge.
I'm guessing you've played these
Call me
before,
if you need
Parsec?
I have a lot to do.
So do it.
Jesus. So mean. The class. We're playing on... Oh, that's an interesting outfit. We're playing on Insane. We're an Adept. Is that the biotic only class? Oh, James is here. What more at once? Nice. I've played the second one about 1 million times, but this one only like a few. I think I've finished it twice, if that. I thought Garrus was in here as well. Was that him? No.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Who's your favorite companion?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
That's adorable. Yeah, we carried over the save from the last one as well, so we got a bit of a bonus on that. But the powers are crazy. Like, everything regens so
You don't
fast.
seem intimidated by me in the least.
Does a pretty decent amount of damage too, which is nice. Makes a bit of a difference from the last one.
But I fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
I am the best.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead. It's an honor meeting you, Commander. Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part.
Everyone's own? Yeah, definitely.
Cheers.
Cheers.
We started out at level 29 or something.
I was hoping
So basically half the skills were already maxed out from the get-go. Which is good, because Insane, I'm getting my ass kicked quite a bit. For Vanguard. Is the Vanguard the one with that charge ability? Or is that a different one? I only ever play as Adept, I never really play as much else. Technician needs improved panel grid. Found him on the Presidium Commons. Oh, I heard all them as I was walking past. Okay. I guess we'll head to the embassies and see what's in there. It is, yeah. That is a really cool skill. I think I played as that once in the second one. It was a lot of fun. I can't go past just like the pure. I always play like a mage and things in.
Why do you refuse? I fully understand the situation.
RPGs, and it's kind of close to a mage. So
Please.
Apparently, I don't like change very much.
A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Blink of an eye, yeah.
Your family is MIA.
My son Bilal.
It's nice to have that just like one powerful move.
Seems to be in short supply.
And you get a shotgun too. Very handy. At least in the second one. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's on here now. It's not changing anytime soon.
But they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind.
I don't know who this is. There's a Spectre office we can go and have a look in, I guess. Oh, I'll talk to him first.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
Also skill only. Well, like no weapons at all.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a
that seems risky.
Before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
This is bigger than Sedaris or you or me. The Council's orders must be obeyed.
No, I hear where you're coming from, but this is cut and dry. I'll tell you what, if you meet her and honestly think she should be released, I'll do it. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there.
Fuck me,
then call
man.
me
Just... Okay? Just help me out here. Oh, fuck. Hello.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
Ooh.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is
What don't we need to do? Jesus.
I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
No, just most people. Fuck's sake.
So,
Remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than
I feel like that's racist.
If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
Sure.
I'd appreciate it.
End of conversation, I guess. Major sensitive. Eagle, Crusader, Hurricane Piranha. Oh, that's just a full-on. That's an assault shotgun. So many weapons. Oh my god. Okay. Hands can bypass privacy settings and track financial. Sure. Sure. Oh, we get.
I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
What does
and the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, what's a Spectre doing chasing down a thief? I guess they choose their own things, don't they? Their own missions. Fuck me, I'm spacing majorly tonight. So where do I have to go? For the CSEC thing? Gain the allegiance. Speak to Commander Balance. That's got to be up here. There's nowhere else where the CSEC is. Maybe.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Okay. Right, well there's a CSEC thing down on the Presidium, so maybe that's it. I'm just guessing now.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Nope, that's not the right way. Jonas Sedaris, okay. That name sounds familiar.
Have you decided how to tell him? I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
If we switch from financial VIs to military care, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Oh.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me
I'm sorry, indentured servant, you got the
I want to
wrong
talk with you before I secure your release.
person.
You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take
can control himself, but he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Hey Avery, how you
Bailey, I've
doing?
seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Oh god, I don't care enough to be like to do the run around to find another solution. I don't care. I don't care. I don't.
Defying this order is violating the law. You have to let her out.
Alright, Shepard. But whatever terror she inflicts out there is on your head.
No, it's not.
I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Good luck. Yeah. People's a stretch. I feel like maybe I've killed a lot of robots. Oh, we've killed a lot of people too. Gnarl. It was like, no, you're in prison. Yeah, I mean that's a good. I kind of want to do like the Darth Vader thing, you know, just snap her neck from through the video. But that wasn't an option, unfortunately. The reason, but out of spite, and you know what? That's totally reasonable. I like that idea too.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this.
God, the vulture creeped me out.
Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
I'm good.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Oh, yeah, job done. Now, who's Barla Von? This is a fuck me. Yeah, I know he's got some very sharp claws, and those teeth don't exactly look. I mean, I'm guessing just based off the cannons Shepard's got attached to his torso, that his back is probably a very tasty morsel. Where was I going with this? My train of thought just went and exploded. I have no idea what that was going to be.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time.
I forgot him.
Barla Von, in case you've forgotten.
Oh, okay.
Financial
No, I remember.
Advisor. And
From
an
the first game.
acquaintance of Admiral Anderson.
1,000,000 years ago.
I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow
Back scratches? No. I mean, you need nails for good back scratches, but not like that.
A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Yeah, I know. The Shadow Broker is in fact on my team.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Okay. I didn't get anything out of that. I was too busy focused on Shepard's back.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Destination. 1 moment.
I don't think this was the right spot, was it? No, not here. We were just on the Presidium.
Memorial Hospital. Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
There's an undercover gang leader here somewhere. I don't really know where that is.
Purgatory. 1 moment, please.
Ah, there we go. Oh.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
Oh.
Emergency civilian housing.
Okay, we haven't been here at all yet.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
There's civilians.
Shop.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Assault Omniblade.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
No, well, that's fine.
Show the galaxy on his own. I know that your faith is weak.
Cargo hold 5, which is all the way at the end. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Gotta get that exercise in. I guess.
Let's check on those metagel supplies.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Prothean general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Yeah, I do.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
I feel like that's an invitation for Arya to snap your neck.
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Aw, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Yeah, I was gonna say. She seems a little bit out of his league. Oh, God.
You are looking at VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Let's find some room for them.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
You mean the war hero that's standing right in front of you?
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I can do some pretty crazy damage myself. I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy. Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled them with 5 detachable heat sinks? I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy.
Not many bootlegs go ahead and admit that they're a bootleg.
Wait, forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it. You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode. Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal. Or something. Ever wrestle a Varen for money? Well, so long.
Is this?
I don't really sound like that, do I? Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I can do some pretty crazy damage myself.
What about the food we were promised? Shepard.
What's happening?
Seems a little bit more
We
sentient
convinced
than a
the
VI.
council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Oof.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your
Jesus.
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where the general is he? That's a memorial wall, I think. Ah, so uplifting.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Let's try the bar. That's where all the generals hang out. Nope.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory. One moment, please.
Going out, okay.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So much running around. There he is.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
The Blue Suns can make life difficult for you. Impossible, even.
You think I'm afraid of death? Palaven is in ruins. My people are dying by the millions. No, I'm not backing down, no matter what.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll...
Where is this guy? The market, okay.
We can't spend our lives. I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right?
Oh my god.
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon.
So many of the characters from the first game are here.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Mechanic.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal.
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, outside of that, I gotta stick. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta...
Right. I'm fresh out of artifacts at the moment. Seeing as how I haven't been to an archaeological dig ever, except that one time. Freaking asshole.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting...
I'll get you your weapon.
You got some artifacts, Liara?
Hello, Shepard.
Fuck me. Oh, I know.
Commander, unless you can...
Guess we check the shops.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Can't imagine there's going to be anything in his shop. That'd be a bit more, a bit too convenient.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Right.
So you're making more residents to help with all the new refuge.
Yeah, they've been promising a...
We're luckier than most other hospitals.
This is the bank up here, and then the shop on... I don't know. Oh, Jesus.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Export. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Spectre office, maybe?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Prothean Embassy.
She's here. I'm not gonna. If I have to buy it, I'm not gonna have enough credits. Everything in here is $1 million bajillion. No. No. Okay. You know what? Fuck's sake. We haven't talked to him yet. Wonder if he can give us anything.
The Council, to save their lives, And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later.
That's what I've been saying.
If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Right.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I can't tell if that's him being sincere or just bragging.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the Chancellors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel Counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is.
Oh yeah, I
Rest
guess.
assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud. So long.
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down.
I know, right? Sign me up. I'll take all the viruses and stolen credit card information.
Leave that part to me.
Right now.
For all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Well, that was not especially useful.
It never rains.
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war.
That's the first time that's
People are
happened, actually.
walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
I've already talked to him. Never mind. Which I don't. Wonder if it's an actual bot then. I suppose it's going to get to a point where bots aren't exactly useful anymore, though, right? Because they have like a purging every so often, and they've always got to keep changing how the bots work. Eventually, there's not going to be any other way for them to spam people. You're gonna have to get good old-fashioned people back, which will be fun.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I'm assuming maybe this has to be done somewhere else. I have to find artifacts, like out and about.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna get him killed. I don't care about some fucking...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
nothing, basically. I tried to be nice. I tried to not kill him, but my very thin patience has been ruptured, like almost instantly.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of...
Excuse me, General.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
The General won't listen to reason. Take him out.
Well, it was worth a try.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a
Just a sniper shot from nowhere. Boom! Dead. Okay, we're going back to the Normandy now. Fuck me. I feel like we got about 100 quests.
One moment. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
There's 70,000 people. 70,000 people.
I'm sorry, honey.
That is insane.
Chances are I'll never even need to put on armor.
There have been a few, like, large streamers that have been caught using that bot shit, haven't they? Come to Dock 42 on the... Oh, fuck me. I guess I should have guessed that. Because you love talking to people. Dock 42. Streamer? No. No, it seems to be alright so far.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
Might have been a little lag.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Thought I was being betrayed.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out.
Huge lag.
I've
Not on
amassed
my
a
end.
fleet of merc ships we're going to punch through
Maybe a
all
refresh or
lines
something will
we
fix it.
made. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best.
Oh.
The leader of the
Is this
Cerberus
DLC?
occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
Right.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship.
Okay.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, God. Excuse me. Sleepy boy. It's been a long day.
Commander?
So. We don't really have any new companions or anything, so... Honestly, I mean, I guess we might as well do this. Oh my god, that thing weighs a ton. We'll just stick with that for now. Oh my god, so does that weighs as much as a freaking other gun. Ugh. Slot occupied. Right. It's not enough. I need my 200%. But yeah, exactly. Oh my god, Ari is a companion? That's cool. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Due to prior records, you are still healing, rest behavior, and stressful cause healing to reverse. Yeah, I know. I've played this game before. What's that buzzing? Increase damage by 30%, increase force by 30%. I guess we'll grab that. Oof. Flare, Reeve, Carnage, Lash, Biotic Boss. Okay, sure.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Gray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Where's the Cerberus fleet?
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
That was easy.
Being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me.
Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact.
Then why are we on it?
Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Probably isn't good enough, Arya. I need a bit more of a assurance that I'm not going to end up as... I've been spaced once, I don't need to be spaced again.
Shields gone, all systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
I'm getting flashbacks.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
That's one way to get on here, I guess.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
I hate that helmet.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I like that she's a companion for the time being, at least. I guess we'll do this mission. I don't know how, I've never done this before, so we'll just do this DLC, I guess, and we'll call it tonight. How long this takes. That works. It's almost like the grenades, they don't want you to stay in cover, clearly, but if I come out of cover, I'm just dead.
I'm back, fuckers.
Latch on enemies with body clash and rip them off their feet. That's interesting. I've never seen that one before. Every time. I hate Cerberus. Fucking assholes. I need a drink. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back. Fuck's sake. Some aspirin as well. Yeah, you read my mind. Read my mind. See, Cerberus and small spaces do not mesh well, because they just every single one of them has about 40 grenades ready to go. Maybe I should have brought a grenade launcher. Or a sniper. Wish I went just a little bit further. Whee! Oh, fuck. Fuckity fuck.
I'm back,
For a while there, I thought the shockwave could like push the grenades back, just enough to stop you from them landing directly on top of my head. But apparently that's bullshit. Oh no! Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. My grenades aren't quite as good. Absolutely useless. Fantastic. Oi! Fuck off.
I'm back.
Oh, good. Good job, Shepard. You cucked me. Whiff. Yeah, that's what you get. You get turned into goop. Who just hit me? I mean, this bodes really well because this is only the first encounter and I've died 5 times. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can save.
Took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Aria to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
No pressure or anything.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Oh my god, we're gonna have help?
Head for the
That might be
rendezvous
nice.
hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
That's a different mission.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
I know, I'm not exactly taking my time here.
Okay.
Oh my god, the turret.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Oh, that sounds fun.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiate.
Ooh. Might save up for the next one of these, I guess. Maybe warp. Let me in, let me in. Right.
Feels good to live. Die.
Nemesis? What's Nemesis? Oh, the snipers. Oh, what the? Nice, Shepard. Swing and a miss.
Repressurization at 79%.
Okay, so far the first one was just the worst out of all of them.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Focus on on the shoot fire throws enemies with this range causing massive damage. Someone is shooting me, and it's you, you asshole. Really? Would you? Fuck out of here. They're very aggressive. They never try and just like flat out attack me. Are you serious?
Clear. Get to the controls.
Good lord.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Why not turn them against the Cerberus fleet?
Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Hmm. Of course he plays chess. Like an asshole.
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Oh. Oops.
Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Hope I'm not missing anything. I didn't really stop to look.
Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T-752.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Well, they always use it as like a like the evil guy to let you know that he's smart or is a good strategist. They always make them play chess, like without fail. It's like for some reason playing chess has been branded like a game villains play, and that's it.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back.
Quite pretty, I guess.
Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
And we'll just have to go around them, I guess.
Some of my men.
Not anymore.
Okay.
Good. Good.
Omega's mine.
Somehow survived that. Jesus. I guess, yeah. Maybe a really menacing mustache. Maybe that's how you know.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Oh. Get out of the cover. What are you doing?
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
The Talons. We were on Omega for a while. I never heard about them.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Oh my god, he's scary.
What the hell is he doing?
Oh my god, it's like a super mech.
Max, take them out!
Oh, good.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Malfunction detected. Shut down units.
And they are very tough.
Stand still. Oh, you piece of shit.
Holy shit.
Shutdown imminent. Failure to malfunction detected. Failure imminent. Failure imminent. Failure imminent.
Need to check out that force field.
Which one? We're surrounded by them.
Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, clever.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Oh my god, all these secret little passageways and stuff.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Taloke.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
I won't fall back to get you, so keep moving.
Don't worry. It's in my interest to stay close.
Oh my god. That's actually a good point. We haven't seen
So why are you back, Arya?
a female Turian in this entire series.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
I wonder why. Why have they been so... Oh. I forgot about this. This must be DLC. Didn't even know this was a thing. It's quite good though. We could always go. I can probably swap that out for that. We can just go pistol because I kind of want to see what this pistol's like. Oh, fuck me! Loud is what it's like. Let's see if there's any good because it's only got 15 bullets.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
It's pretty good so far. I'd probably put this above the
Why aren't the cannons online?
the second one's
Flank the
DLC.
enemy. Get them off you.
Oh my god, that was quick. Shockwave maybe? What do we got? Suspend targets or reach. We'll go recharge speed. Oh my god, that's actually really good.
Omega's mine. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Oh. Oh, I thought that was a one shot. The deaths by grenades alone would just be embarrassing.
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Deploy shield that protects against all damage. Ooh, I like these abilities that they have.
Shut down imminent. Malfunction detected.
Oh, it is. It just blows their head straight off.
I'm back.
Ooh, I like that quite a bit. If I could hit them, that would be even better.
Omega's mine. Die.
God. Oh my god, I'm such a bad shot. Fuck's sake.
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine.
So a headshot for them takes off their full shield. That's good to know.
I'm back, fuckers.
A million. It was freaking ridiculous. It took me so many, like, it's not lined up properly at all because in the end of it I was just like, you know what, fuck this. I'm slapping them together and that's it. There's so many of them. What's this? Recharge speed. They are in order, like down and then top, bottom, top, bottom. I didn't include my Origin games or anything like that.
We'll find him.
But yeah, there's quite a few to yeah, you commented something about Stalker. Is that right? Because my brother's quite, like, he loves the Stalker games. I've seen him play them a few times. I've never actually played them myself though.
Find that engineer.
I'm trying. There he is. Nope. everyone. Yeah, the bits I've seen have been fun, but I've also seen the game crash more times than he was happy with. That's kind of part and parcel for those older games there. Oh. No. It's like there's like very few. It was made by an actual Russian developer, wasn't it? So it's like one of the very few games to actually come out of Russia that's been fairly successful. It's a piece of shit. That's how you can tell a real fan, you know. They're not afraid to be to be like, yeah, this thing's a piece of shit. Don't worry about it. You'll get used to it. Yeah, this thing ain't so good with shields. Yes, that'll do. Finally.
Got him.
It's very satisfying to blow their heads off.
I'm on it.
Well, of course they do. Great. The modding community. Yeah, I think that's like at a certain point in time, like one of my favorite games of all time is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and that game is garbage until you add like the unofficial fan patch that like basically restores something like 70% of the content or something like that, and all these other mods to fix a shit ton of bugs and whatever. It's just like a rite of passage. You got to work out what mods to actually make the game work properly. But yeah, we'll definitely give it a try at some point. Maybe I'll see if I can grab his copy and give it a try. See if it's something I can get a handle on before we stream it. Cannon controls. Oh yes, that are right next to the giant murder machine. Are you? Who just threw that? This game was my favorite. Oh yeah, my favorite game ever. Just like all the Bethesda games. I just love Bethesda so much. I don't really have anything to do with shields, do I? What the hell? Oh, there's always one. Love Todd, yeah. He's, I mean, it's a bit of an older reference, but remember Peter Molyneux? From, like the Fable games? Always overselling and under-delivering.
We'll find him.
Which I think is a little harsh, really, but... that's Todd Howard. He's Bethesda's Peter Molyneux. Except I would argue that Todd's much worse. Oh, this is not a spectacular position to be in. Get. Move. Yeah. Yeah. There was, I think Peter Molyneux could have benefited from some foot and mouth syndrome. He like had such grandiose plans, and I was reading a like a I don't even know what you call article maybe on like the development of the Fable games, and they were saying like the people who worked for him were actually quite like happy to have him in charge, because he was able to keep the publishers at bay. So they would come in with a suggestion, or like a suggestion of what to do, and he'd be like, no, it's not happening. This is what's going to happen. This is what's going to be in it. So as much as he overhyped his own stuff, it could have been a fucking lot worse if the publisher, Microsoft, had its way. And once he left the company, that's when a lot of it went to shit, apparently. But and then his other company went to shit as well. That was not. It's not a triumphant story for Goddess, or whatever it was called. It did not do well. Anyway, fuck Dodd. He just runs. He doesn't do anything. He just runs. To be fair, if a psychopath with a cannon that can blow people's heads off in one shot was chasing after me, I'd probably just run as well. Get him? Nice.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on. Focus on the Atlas.
Yeah, the cube thing. That ended up... I played that game for a while, until I got very bored and not really concerned about winning that monolith of a thing. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. And that's... what happened with that. Apparently the guy who won it was supposed to be like... have a bit of a say in how the game was made. And so there was a specific person in charge of liaising with that guy who won. And at some point, that guy was fired and not replaced. So they basically cut all contact from this guy who had like won this competition and had all this stuff promised to him, whatever.
Nice guns. They'll keep the general's forces at bay for a
So
while.
it was just like a colossal cock up.
Let's get inside.
And
Bunker team, retract the bridge.
no one really knows whose fault it was. It's ridiculous. If you kind of want a bit of an example of, I think, what the game industry is like, go and have a read of what actually happened, because it's a mess, a total fucking mess. And I think he left not long after that. He like handed it off to someone else, Peter Molyneux, that is. I'm not sure what specifically that was.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the general's clued in?
No, probably not.
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front,
Yeah, never
you
assume,
left
because then
Omega
you make an
fairly
ass out of
angry
you
with
and
me.
me.
I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
How do we know she isn't working for Cerberus?
You're way off there. I know from personal experience that there isn't a corruptible bone in Nyrene's body.
Commander, the Cerberus occupation is an illegal action. They need to be swept off this station.
Talk is cheap.
Illegal action.
I welcome the scrutiny, Commander.
Don't worry, Nyrene. I know you're no threat to us. Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer.
Okay. Where is this going?
Right. Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Is that a cigarette? Hang on a second.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you
I
need
want to
to
get that sorted out.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me.
Why?
Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack.
I look ridiculous.
It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Okay. Sure. Is there a place where I can change my weapons and stuff, maybe? I don't know if that pistol's gonna be good enough.
Human.
What? No. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine.
When you can spare some
What is
time,
it?
Commander, I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Okay.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board. And I'll
Oh,
let
this
you
might
know
be a
when my
lot
codes
longer
are
than I
activated.
thought it was.
Rerouting system.
Rock, you there? I
That's
swear,
what
if you don't answer...
she said? Oh, hello.
Arya wants to talk to you.
I know. Let's get rid of this stupid helmet, shall we? I mean, that's kind of cool. I like the full body armors. I don't really like the... We'll go... we'll go no helmet. We'll get to look at Sheriff? Shepard. Beautiful face.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go.
Okay.
They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, where you going?
Sit tight.
Shop. Can I use this?
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
No. Okay. Alright, well, there's not really
Rock,
much to do here. Who's that?
Az, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are
Okay.
resisting the occupation.
This is apparently massive compared to what I thought it was. So
My first choice, but they're all we've got.
we might finish this conversation and call it.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Investigate Cerberus activity.
Good job. You keep that up. Alright. Give it a little save and we'll call it there, I think. Oh my god, it levels up again? Oh, I forgot to put the points in. Whoops. My bad. Oof. That's a long one. I don't know how much progress we made, honestly. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh. Don't mind me. Alright, well, we'll depend on how I'm feeling. We might keep playing this tomorrow. Although I am really enjoying Dying Light. So maybe if we can do a longer session, we might play a decent stint of Dying Light, fingers crossed. Although maybe not the best. We'll see how my hand is tomorrow. I definitely need fairly dexterous use of my hands. There's too many controls in that fucking game. So we'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day, or night, whatever you're doing. I'll catch you guys later. And yeah. Okay. I'll see you when I see you. Alright. Bye bye.